Are we ready to jump in to the first day of a spring? Nah, it's not snowy anymore, at least in game. We're in spring, boys. And I got myself something delicious that I cannot wait to try. Are you ready to be jealous? Dark chocolate mint kitty cats. You're just like, oh my god, oh my god. Hello there. My name's Kent. I just got back last night from overseas. My wife told me that a new farmer had moved in while I was gone. Well, I just wanted to introduce myself. I'll see you around. I have great news. My novel is finished. Some hay. The price of raw materials has now increased. Ugh. That's adorable. It's a kitty sleeping. Oh, yeah, because we couldn't see that because we got that in the wintertime, didn't we? Oh, that's adorable. This, however, I did not miss. Blech. Get off my lawn! Oh well. It's easy to take care of, so. My lawn is mostly cleared. I gotta remember, we don't want to cut the grass in here. There we go. Look at all of them. They're so happy. They're so cute. Look at all of them. We are gonna need more piggies, though, I think. So within the next day or two, we're gonna be buying some more piggies. I should have gotten some while it was still, like, you know, winter time, so they would have grown up in time for spring, but also I don't care enough to do that, so I'm fine where it is right now. There we go. 10 o'clock. We can go to Pierre's. See if there's anything good over here. Not really, but we'll clear this out anyway. Perfecto. All right, let's go check our stuff in here. Oh, hey, Funkina. You've been angling for some time now with that fishing experience on your belt. I recommend casting your line over at Sheerwater Bridge, east of Pelican Town. You'll land some good whoppers there. Oh? Oh? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, Slamajama, that's good. Anyway. Put those in there. Ugh. Trying to plan out what I want to do today is the worst. I'm gonna sell my poppies. I'm gonna sell that. Demetrius, Maru, George, Jody. I can get Clinton Linus probably all the way down here. Sure. We're gonna start with this and move forward. Oh, should I mention the fact that these Kit Kats were all buy two, get one free? Oh, the houses are so cute. Hi, Funkino. I'm trying to do more chores to make Emily happy. Figured I'd water the backyard today. I don't mean to be too forward, but can we talk inside for a sec? I seriously need to vent to someone. Sure, Haley. I don't recall this one. Let's head in. It's about my parents. Emily and I got a letter from them. They're on vacation in the Fern Islands archipelago. In the letter, Mom said she misses us and sent 8,000 G. Dad wrote a little, too. Like, the two of them are always off doing their own thing, having fun. I just feel like they're forgetting about us. Money is nice, but I'd rather have them around. Whatever. Sniff. Like, I appreciate they're letting Emily and me live in this house for free, but... I wish we saw them more often. It's been like a year since they came home. Ugh, my makeup is totally ruined. I need to clean myself up. Oh. Haley and I talked. She seemed to feel better. No, Demetrius, I'm not helping you. My favorite part about this is it seems like Harvey is kind of outclassed by all the ladies. All right, that concludes our aerobics class. Are you breaking a sweat? Yeah. I mean, Pam's outdoing him. No disrespect to Pam, but... Funkita, you were watching me? How embarrassing. I didn't want anyone to know, least of all you. I'm just trying to stay healthy. As you get older, it requires more effort. I'm not in good shape, though. I can hardly keep up with them. Don't tell anybody. I won't. Thanks, Funkina. I appreciate that. The problem is he's doing aerobics with a bunch of women who probably gossip. She's like, I seriously love this. I'm like, you seriously love me? All right, what do you got here for us? Anything new? Onions. All right. I will come back to buy some things. Okay, Caroline. So we've got George and Lewis. Jody. George and Jody. And then a few other people. We want to save the peach for... Okay. That's hilarious, Olivia. I've had similar experiences with Vincent. It was like this with Victor Treasure. Abigail used to do that too. Imagine if you'd known this is what parenthood is like. Hi, Funkina. Hello, Funkina. Beautiful day today, isn't it? Hello, dear. Wonderful to see you. Funkina, I heard about Fantastic Farm on the radio a few days ago. You're making so much progress. Oh, yes, you are, Funkina. You've helped our little community grow. Vineyards are quite profitable in this region. I'd heard rumors about how much Sophia makes each quarter. How much is it? It's over 6 figures. Funkina, have you considered turning Fantastic Farm into a vineyard like Blue Moon Vineyard? It's not the path I want to go down. I understand. Take your time, dear. If you ever do decide to turn your hand to winemaking, let me know. I want to try the first batch. But on top of that, like, let's be honest. Women gossip, and since all the women are there, they already know he does it, so there's no gossiping to be done. Pierre loves getting shipments of your crops from Mayor Lewis. Look at it. He says they rival the quality of his own produce. Wish Susan sold her crops locally. She ships her produce out of the belt. She once let me purchase one of her fresh melons. It was so delicious. I'm just relieved Pierre never sells Andy's crops in his store. I think they're shipped to low-income villages. It's true, Olivia. My husband and Andy had an argument recently. Pierre would only allow Andy's produce in the store if it was specifically labeled as grown at Fairhaven Farm. Andy didn't like that. Well, this conversation certainly turned sour. Okay, now we're going to go back to chatting about parenthood. It was nice seeing you. Bye. It's their way of kicking me out of the conversation. Well, we're gonna go talk about how great it is to be a parent. Leave. All right, George. I just can't reach it. If only I could get up from this infernal chair. Dun, dun, dun. Thanks, miss. It happened 30 years ago. I was working in the coal mines. We were near the end of our shift. There's one last seam that needed to be broken up. I went in there aiming to set off a stick of dynamite, but my foot slipped into a crack and I dropped it. The dynamite exploded on impact. The next thing I remember, I was lying in the hospital and they told me I'd never walk again. So there you have it. You probably figured I was just too old to walk. I'll have you know that I've been sprier than a spring chicken if I hadn't been in that accident. You've been really nice to me, miss. I appreciate it. When you're old, you start to forget that anyone cares about you. Don't worry, George. I've got mushrooms for you. And you go all yo cute. Oh, cool. I got a leak. I gotta take a leak. Hey, my, what a lovely day. Where the hell is Toshinori? Oh, there he is. Wait, do we even have to give things to what's-his-face? Yes, we are not at that top level with him yet. Where is he? Elliot. Oh, shit, I need to give him... Well, Elliot can wait then. Oh, double! Punkina, come here, quick! My bracelet is gone. I know I had it on when I got here, but now it's gone. I can't find it anywhere. I'm really sorry. Maybe it'll wash up on another shore. I can't bear to think of it at the bottom of the ocean. Sorry, great grandma, I lost your precious bracelet. Please forgive me. You could say he's an almighty wanderer, couldn't you? Is that... You found it! Thank you so much, I love you. Oh, I didn't remember where it was. I just started looking around. I won't forget what you did for me here. Sashimi! Oh. Oh. Well, we have to do crop order. We just gotta. We can't do it again. All right, guess we're going for 100 bulbs of garlic. I consider that a challenge worthy of my stat. Ah, fuck. I forgot this was in here. I shouldn't have come here. Funkina, you made it. I feel so relieved to be done with my book. It's like an elephant has been lifted off my shoulders. Well, I'd better get started with the reading. Wish me luck. Oh, that's cute. Olivia's here, or Susan, or whatever her name is. And then Victor and his mother, Sophia. Good afternoon, everyone. Why is that literally you, though, Em? He's like, good afternoon, everyone. Hi. That is literally you. Ever since I was a young boy, I've dreamt of becoming a writer. When the time came for me to live home and start my own life, I moved here. I was drawn to the peaceful beauty of the valley and hoped that days of quiet reflection in this idyllic atmosphere would fan the literary flames. After countless hours scribbling at my writing desk, I present to you my first novel, The Rise and Fall of Planet Yazo. It's a sci-fi epic spanning thousands of years in an exotic planetary system. Chapter 1. Commander Yutkin stepped through the golden archway as the airlock snapped shut behind him. Today was his first day on planet Yazo, and all 14 of the Alliance delegates had been summoned to the Grand Spire. And as the seventh moon descended beneath the horizon, the planets of Yazo would begin its sinister transformation, an event for which Commander Yutkin was completely unprepared. Well, that concludes my reading. I'll be selling signed copies of the book at the front desk. Thanks for listening. Well, how was it? Thanks. You know, I got the idea for making a sci-fi book from you. Do you remember? That's why I've dedicated this book to you. Here, you can have a free signed copy of it. Just kidding, that'll be 2,000 G's. I like the fact that Marlin's over there with somebody else in the artifacts section. Oh, Punkina, I didn't see you there. I was just checking out, what should I say? What are you reading? I'm doing some research. It's a porno. Okay, I guess I'll level with you, Funkina. I'd say we're friends now, right? See this book here? It's a book of genealogy. There are a lot of old families in the valley. Bet you didn't know this, but Pelican Town has some of the best records of families in the area of any library around. Guess it's kind of a weird hobby for a guy my age to have. Nah. I mean, definitely a little weird, but I've got a good reason. I'm adopted. It's not a big deal, but I don't know who my birth parents are, and sometimes I come in here and just poke around thinking I might learn something. I love my parents, but I've never felt like I belonged in our family, even before they told me. Anyway, I come here and look around, that's all. And it's a good excuse to get out of the house. Feel more at home in Pelican Town than I do in the country, even if it weren't for the books. Met you here and Claire too. Thanks for listening and for making me feel at home here. I'll be back to reading now. Hello, Miss Funkina. Forgive my drowsiness. I was up late last night just researching. I'm gonna go make him another bean hot pocket real soon. Clint boy. Oh, Clinty boy. Thank you for my bronze trash can. Or copper, or whatever you want to call it, sir. Debt. Did you just realize I've been calling the hot pot hot pockets? Hot pocket. Actually, I don't need to make him a hot pocket because he loves these dwarvish helms. Helm, yeah. See what I did there? Helm, yeah. What an inquisitive gift. Thank you. I am now your BFF. Darn. No special scene. Oh well. We are beloved. And we can ignore so many people now. As you can see, my main aspirations for talking to everybody has never changed. Oh, hello, Maru. I got something for you. Oh, of course. And obviously, you know, we're gonna be, here much longer than usual, so. Hell yeah, 10 stars, Seppi baby. We're gonna have to grab our mermaid pendant soon. All right, where is Linus Lewis person? Sure. JoJo has some of the best and cheapest stuff. I wonder what's gonna happen with Andy once we shut down JoJo. Because as he keeps saying, if he shops at Pierre's, he's gonna be out of business. All right. What are we going to get? So we need to get 100 garlic. We don't have enough money to even get 100 garlic yet. Do we? No, yeah, we do. I'm dumb. I went for 1,000 garlic in my head. We're gonna do 110 garlic. I'm trying to decide how I want to do beans. I need to see how many beans I have. I think that seems like a good idea. What do you think? Yeah, let's go see what we've got to work with. Actually, hold on. I have 2 more fruits, and I need to go see Jody. I can ignore Sam, Penny, Harvey, and Abigail for now. Actually, I can't even do anything for Abigail. Yeah, we can come back later for them. Marlin, I literally don't have anything you like right now. Yeah. Elliot, I need to give you a goddamn thing, but yeah, we're fine. Okay. Okay. Okay, so. Look at me, productive farming. Did you ever think it would happen? This is still gonna take me most of the day, but oh well. Probably. But I also didn't like fully prepare myself ahead of time. I wonder, can I put this here? Okay, I can put this here. But I'm missing something right there. So if I... Coverage. Boys! I want to mess around on my own. I'm learning. Okay. Fuck. I forgot I actually have to fill up water. Sure. No worries, I understand wanting to change up the music every now and then. No worries. I just don't think about it. I don't want speed grow. I want fertilizer. The worst part is there was more stuff I wanted to get done today, but... Alright, let's get out of here before we pass out. Oh well. We got a whole lot accomplished right there. It's Morris's birthday. What do you like, Morris? I'll see if I can't cook you something up. I got chowder. I got some chowder for you. I can cook up some chowder for you. Probably. Clam and milk. I got that. I got that. Milk. Clam. Hey, go Morris. Happy motherfucking birthday. Dear Funkina, the other day I was helping Penny read to the children at the museum's library and I came across an illustration in one of their books that made me think of you. Made a copy of it and attached it to this letter. Isn't it beautiful? It looks so much like your farm. I don't see the illustration. Dear Funkina, I've spoken to Elliot a handful of times, but I never knew he was such a prolific writer. I think I had this preconception in my head that writers that retreat to cabins in small towns don't actually get much writing done, or even good writing, but I was sure proven wrong. I also heard you played a heavy hand in inspiring Elliot's latest work. How wonderful to be the inspiration for someone's efforts. You truly are a gift to this town, Funkina. I feel very fortunate to know you. I'm now selling high-quality fertilizer, as long as new crops. Here's some wood. Robin gave me her wood after I gave her my hardwood. That is all. Rice is spring. All right. I'm going to go plant those off to the side. I'll actually take these jazzes and these kaleses, and I'll actually grab these star fruitses for other things. Okay. I think I'm going to do something silly, but I'm doing it anyway. Perfect. Do you see my method to my madness? Do you approve of my madness? Very nice. Is it just a random drop? you just have to keep doing things to get the float? Because if so, that's annoying, but I'll keep working on it. No? Okay. Okay. No worries. Go do what you got to do. We're just doing some seeding. I'm glad you like it a lot. Thank you. Not that. Here. Iron, gold, refined. Nope. Actually, hold on. What if I do it this way? There we go. Perfecto mundo right there. All right. We filtered it up right there. Now we just need to... Oh shit, my inventory's full. Okay. Okay. Throw this here, this here. Run around here. Toss, 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 toss. Yeet, yeet. Skate, skate. Skeet-a-leet-a-leet-a-leet-a-leet-a-leet. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Much longer on this. 90 hours, so a couple days. Dino egg! Gunther loves it. Well, too bad, Gunther. You don't get it no more. I'm gonna actually keep... No, we don't actually need to keep any eggs right now. So, that's actually really good. I do think I need to do one thing of truffle oil again. And then I can start selling my oils as... More winery. Winery, finery, dinery. Toss the milk. No, I don't need the duck mayo in there. Cool. Okay, well, we've got this opportunity. Let us go quickly give things... I can wait on some of them. Other things I cannot. Vincent, we need to give you your grapes, though. Alright, we'll go grab grapes, and we'll go grab flowers. I'll grab 2 things of flowers. Just in case. 2 bouquets, grapes. Graps. Oh. Hi, Funkina. Whose grave is that? This is my cat's grave. His name was Dewey. I commissioned Robin to carve this tombstone for him in his memory. Dewey went missing shortly after my mother and I moved into the valley from Zuzu Valley. I just turned 2 years old. We don't know what happened to him. When he went missing, I was devastated. The whole town came out to help try to find him, but nobody had any luck. After several weeks, we accepted that he probably wasn't coming back. I should have been there for him. He must have been so scared, alone in a strange place. I hope that if he's out there, he finds his way home, no matter how much time it takes. I'll be here when he does. That's so sad. That hurts my heart. Also, I accidentally clicked out of the game. My B. My heart. Oh god, I probably need to talk to Kent at some point. So we want to go talk to Victor. Vincent, sorry, not Victor. Well, it's great. You're so cool. Can you keep a secret, miss? I want to marry Miss Penny. Sorry, kid. I'm going to be doinking her pretty soon, maybe. I'll accept this. You want pomegranates? Yeah? No. F1. Yes. Have this palm, yo. Ah, Funkina, it is exquisite. What does Willie like? God, I can't believe it's so late in the game already. Ah! Don't care about any of that for right now. Here you go, Willie. Have an apple. You're at 8. Ugh. Some time then. Ah, yes. You're full. Sam, you're almost full. I'll just talk to you a couple of times. You'll hit that pretty fast. Morris Home Furnishing. Peach is for Robin, but I think I already gave her something. So Apricot is for Claire, but I think I already gave her something. So I don't think it actually matters. Oh, she's not even here. Shoot. I don't have anything you like, so have an apricot. My mom packed me a bag lunch. Cool. I don't really care. A birthday gift? That's very kind of you. I love it. Of course you do. It's your job to love what I give. You're required. It is required. So where's Claire then? So if Claire isn't actually here, she's gone. Vamoosh, gone. Gonzo, Dunzo, Malunzo, Fine. Does not existe. Today. Yeah, I didn't think so. Huh. Cool. All right, well, let's drop by and say hi to you. Have some fruit, my dear. Excellent. Victor's not in here, is he? No, it's just Olivia. Toshinori, hello. Goodbye. Oh, we got another request. I do not have any potatoes, but I don't need to give you one. I I need some coffee. Real quick. Just to finish it off later. We'll wait. Teensy-weensy little bit. Is Jody at home? She is. I need to say hi to Kent for the first time, too. Oops, I did not mean to give you bread, but have some bread. Penny? Hello, Jody Foster. Have some fried calamari. You are at 6 out of 10 hearts. What do you like? Roasted hazelnuts, fiddlehead risotto. I don't think I can make either of those things. Let's see, though. Roasted hazelnuts. I don't recall. I don't think I can. Not yet. Shame, but oh well. Please be good to Toshinori. He deserves the world, and I owe him the world. Oh, okay. Marnie, we can ignore. Andy, we need to talk to. Oh, I needed to talk to, the El Good Doctor. Frobus 2. Wait. Marlin. Well. That's a small problem. Krobus, what do you like? Diamonds. Wild horseradish. I don't have wild horseradish right now, but I could. Omni Geode, Void Egg. I don't care about any of those. Great. But we can go take care of Marlin later. Let's go say hi to Lewis, I think. That'd be a good idea. Hello, Lewis. Except my cherries. Oh, I could probably give Gus an orange, actually. Oh, never mind. Gus, you're at 8, though. You're almost there. You're at 10. You're at 10. You're at 10. You're at 10. Oh, hey, I was just doing my daily strength training routine. Sorry, I have no shirt on. Funkina, I've been meaning to talk to you about something. I've started to realize that, well, I've been really rude towards you in the past, you know, about going pro and all that. I guess I might not actually be cut out for professional sports. Maybe it was just a childish dream, you know. Anyway, I want to apologize to you for bragging and being annoying about it. I appreciate that you stayed friends with me through all of that. Have some fruit, Alex. This is so cool, thanks. Hello, George. Looks like another globby day. Have a pomegranate. I'm fine. Have a pomegranate.
Oh, that's a very kind of you. But no pomegranate.
Not you too, lady. Here you go, Mr. Doctor. You're at 9 out of 10. Down, 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 down. Actually, I probably need to go back to my farm first, but whatever. We'll come here first. Excellent. I'll take the cheeses. I'll take the cheeses and drop the cheeses. This will be a good sell today. All damn day. I still don't have a starfish for that, but drop, drop, drop. Drop it like it's hot. Drop, drop, drop. Drop it like it's hot, hot, hot. Down, pow, 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 pow. How? 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 Nice. Ugh. All right. I need to see if I had enough green beans again. Ugh. I've got an extra thing here, so I could just pop a thing for the trellis and get, you know, a good, what, 1, 2, 3, 6 going, minimum, of green beanos. I want to see how many greenos we have, though. 32 greeno beanos, but we probably want to sell a couple more. Cooking, we'll need them for that. We don't really need tulips for much, so... What do we have here that we can almost make? We need coffee stuff. We need sunfish, which I can actually start catching now. Yes. I need cabbage, which is probably going to be summer. I need onions in red. I need void salmons. I need frogs. I need eels. Carrots. Cabbage. Let's go fishing. A little bit. A little bit of fishing in my life. 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 You know what? Nah, let's just go right here. Nice. Ah, that's nice. Give me that sunfish, bro. Sunfish. It's a chub. Bream. I need a sunbro fish. Oh, I almost missed that. Like, my finger was just like, wait, what do I do? I'm like, push! It's like, what? Push! What? Push! Oh. Push. Whoops. Harvest 100, ship 100. Got 110 for you, Captain. Coming very soon. You and me gon' touch the sky. I think the sunfish only come out in the mornings, though, so I probably won't get it right now, but whatever. Or at least during the daytime. Actually, I might go check that real quick right now. Oh, right. I forgot we got that. Okay. Collections. Fish. Sunbro. Welcome back! Yeah. Between 6 and 19. Marlin's not here. Missed you too. I'm glad you're back. My key won't work. Defective garbage. No, Funkina, you're out awfully late. What's that? Do you want me to try? You want to try locking the door for me? I'm telling you, this key is a useless piece of. How did you? I was putting the key in at a wrong angle. Must have been a very busy day. Nothing a good 5 hours of sleep can solve. Why are you working such long hours? A dream doesn't become reality if one isn't prepared to put in the work. It takes determination and sacrifice. Haven't you noticed we're the only 2 people in town up at this hour? We're both working towards making our dreams a reality. I believe Jojo will make the Fernkill Republic become something greater than it is today. I will continue to work towards that goal no matter the cost to others or myself. I'm afraid I'll have to prematurely end our conversation. I have a late night shuttle to catch. If I miss it, I will have to sleep at my desk again. Good night, Funkina, and thank you for helping me lock the door. I love that he had trouble locking the door. That is all. Morse, rush to the bus stop in a hurry. As in, he's not here. Like, the Adventure Guild that's supposed to be right here is not here. SVE had an update, by the way, and I just kind of updated it and threw it into my folder. I don't know, I haven't been to the mountains yet. I've been kind of busy. Oh. Oh, by the way, I was able to buy an apple pie. I was waiting for you to come back to do that. So we can do that tomorrow, actually. Is that a config that you could mess with? Because if it is, do you think you could fix the config and send it to me so I can just do it? Putting Marlin back in town? No. Okay. Because SVE was the only thing that was updated. Oh, you missed the saddest thing. We had a scene with Victor, and we found out why Victor is always in the graveyard. Shortly after him and his mother moved into Stardew Valley, his cat ran away. And after weeks of the entire town searching, they couldn't find it. So, you know, they constructed a gravestone in memoriam for Dewey, the cat. Really, really. So is there nothing we can do to get Marlin back where he was before? I mean, because if not, that's okay. It's just, I kind of liked him where he was. He's a lot more convenient there. Okay. It updated some point between yesterday's stream and today, because when I loaded it up, SVE had an update. I mean, if not, you can't. It's whatever. I was just curious. You don't have to worry about it if you don't want to. As long as we can still talk to Marlin, we're fine. Which is what we're gonna go check right now. So, or at least shortly. Yeah, we talked to her before. Da, da, da. Whoops, I haven't been here in a day or three, apparently. That or the bats were busy. Fruit bat, what you gonna do when they come for you? Fruit bat, fruit bat. I should probably empty my inventory. Will these stay on the ground? I don't trust it. Being my distrustful nature. No worries. I solved my own problem, so. Excuse me. No, I'm Spartacus. Excuse me. I'm just gonna sell those. Okay. Nah, yeah, I'll take that. Sell those. All right. Tomorrow is what's-his-face's birthday. Sam, I'm gonna buy him a pizza. Morris Home Furnishings. Morris, you can just... get fruit. Marlin, I'm gonna make you some soup. I don't have a cave carrot in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so I didn't break it. Morris gets fruit. Haley, I'll give you a cocoa. Demetrius, I'll give you something. Jazz, I have a fairy rose for you. Caroline, I might have a summer spangle for you. Tulips, fairy rose. I do not have a summer spangle. That's fine. Where are we going first? Down. So is this gonna be new content type of deal and I should go explore, or is it just they decided to change a few things and it's no biggie? Ooh.
Hey, Funkina.
But doesn't that completely negate the whole side story of Marlin protecting Krobus? What am I doing? Cleaning up my mess. I guess it's because I feel bad about it. I've chucked a lot of bottles off this cliff. Too many to count. Bah, nothing I can do about the ones down there. Well, need to finish cleaning up this mess. See you later. Hey, there's Jazz. I have some fairy roses.
Wow, thanks.
Well, what I was just trying to say is, you know, the entire point was like, you know, he was the only person with the key between him and Rasmodius, you know, and he was protecting him, yada, yada, yada. Ahoy, Funkina. I'm returning for a fishing trip deep in Cindersap Forest. There's a river filled with king salmon this time of year. Take a gander at this beauty. Ooh. It was quite the mighty catch. I'll sell for some good coin on the market. Feeling the angling spirit? Try to catch one of these beauties. I really like that. He actually points out things like, hey. Also, which one's Cindersap Forest? Is it the Secret Woods or is it this down here? Forest West. This is Cindersap Forest? Cool. I'm once again trying to do like 50 things all at once. I want to explore. I need to go to the desert. I need to go give things to people. I need to cry. I mean, whatever. I need some sunfish. That is not a sunfish. That's a small bath mouse. Small bath mouse. But I am glad to know that I did not break the mod by updating it. You maybe already did it? Did what? Oh. I mean, I can easily fix that right now. Like at the end of tonight, I can just delete it and put it in. Well, I don't know these things. I didn't want to bother you to tell you that it had updated. I figured I'll just do it myself. Maybe it's in the river, not the actual, like, pond section. No, oh, no, that had a little jump. You're not just a small bath mouse. No, you're just a chub. Actually, I'm pretty sure I said small bass mouse, but whatever. I have other things I need to do. I'll come back. No, I 100% said that. Not on purpose, but I 100% said that. So who are we gonna go see today? Sam at some point, probably. Morris is gonna get fruits. Marlin. Haley will get later. Demetrius will get eventually. Andy, I'm gonna go buy you a beer real quick. Just stay still, Andy. Beer. Yeah, see, apple pie again. Oh, there's all, thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. We're really flying up the ladder here with Morris Home Furnishings. Yes. Sorry, maybe another time. But no, I'll fix the SVE real quick. KSS though. Did Caroline forget about aerobics class today? Maybe she got caught up with her gardening in a greenhouse. Sorry about the locked door, ladies. Let's go work up a sweat. Aerobics? Oh, hello, Funkina. I overheard some ladies in town. There's an aerobics class? Looks like a lot of fun. Yeah, they meet up once a week. Oh, I see. Your community has so much personality, a very different feeling from my home in the countryside. Not many people out there. You should get more involved here. Oh, I don't know, I'm just an outsider. Give it a chance? I'll think about it. Well, I'm going to finish reading the screenplay before my break is over. It was a pleasure talking to you. Oh well. Ooh, look at her integrating into the community. How cute. I was like, Andy, move. Andy, move. And Andy, move. Andy, move. All right, it's time. Bam. Two cookout kits. Yay! Huh. I wonder if this is bugged. Because oh, there we go. I was like, nothing's there. And I didn't get a reward. When we're done here, we'll return. So from what I understand, I can now cook in here if I want. Which also means I can store things in that refrigerator. So I wonder where this star will go. No, I have to become friends with everyone in Joja first. We still got a long way to go. Huh. This is a mighty fine gift, Funky enough. We should go on an expedition sometimes. Huh. Well, that's been moved. Huh. What's over here? Without permission? I wonder where the boat goes. Ah, it's just a crap. Because that right there says you can use it at some point. Intriguing. Ugh. And there's a path right up here, but I don't know what that implies, if anything. No, not anymore. It was just... I was just very confused. Because I wasn't expecting it to change like that. Granted, I could have read what changed, but that ruins any surprises I haven't found within SVE. I mean, I will admit it's a bit more, inconvenient to get to, but I can handle inconvenience. Oh, hello, Demetrius. Okay, I need... Perfect. All right, my inconvenience is no longer bothered. It is, but I'm not always near a minecart. It's much easier when I'm already in town to be like, oh, bam, bam. But it is super convenient with a minecart too, so I can't complain that much. I love how I have 28 days to finish something that takes literally 4, by the way. All you need is, what, 4,000 gold? It's only 4,000 gold, though. Like, sure, but you're not even gonna have, like, those challenges on day 1 either. So, that's the other thing. It's just kind of like... that outfit does not match your outfit, little lady. All right. How do you not have 4,000 gold? Year 2. Yeah, but I spent 4,000 on 100. You're gonna make more than 4,000 backs because you have to sell all of them, so you're not gonna keep them. That's why I actually got, what, 110, 120? I don't even remember. I love how the game has to specify, your loyal horse awaited you. Well, I would hope so. Fucking sending it to the glue factory otherwise. Train! Train! I'm just arguing for the sake of arguing. So don't mind me. Cool, daddy-o. Choo-choo. Wait, Susan, lady, person, hi. Love me. Hey, hey. Hey. No? Fuck you. See what I did there, though? There was hay on there, and I was just like, hey! You know what? Fuck you and your strawberry love. You're gonna love me on your birthday. I guarantee it. Or you die. No, that's for Claire. Wait, did I give the pomegranate away? No, I gave that to Elliot, didn't I? Alright, let's see. La da da, I need to give Sammy some pizza. Marlin, I gave him a gift. Haley, I give the cocoa. Coconut not is very tough. Bottle, bulb, 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 coconut, yeah. Hey, girl, there you go. And bam, flowers. I'll accept this. I don't know. I think SVE. I don't know if it's SVE or if it's like the mod. Or like the update. But Haley, as I've learned more about her, she's become more of a person I can stand. Granted, at the beginning she's not, but. Funkina, you came at a good time. I'm just about finished cooking a new recipe I invented. Let me just finish up real quick. Here, give this a little taste. Well... that was delicious. You really mean it? Thank you. It's such a relief to hear that. I've been working so hard on this recipe. I'm really proud of it. Hey, since you're the first person to try it, I'm gonna name this one Chile de Funkina. So how about we watch a movie or something? You want to Netflix and chill? Or Netflix and chill? Okay. Apparently she doesn't like it when I disturb her in her sleep. She goes to bed fucking early, though. Jesus. Not even 8 p.m. and she's already asleep in bed? What the hey? Ah, thank you, Funkino. Well, fine. Fuck you, Olivia. Since you don't want my food, fuck you, and you, and you, and you, and you. I hate your fruit, and I hate you too. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, right. It's closed on Wednesday. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Ah, Toshinori is in the saloon. Well, Willie and I don't speak much, but he always has fishing stories to tell. And... Excuse me, is that a thong? It's a thong. Okay. Collections of fish. So this, no, that's not it. This, no. This, no. This, no. This, no. This, no. This, no. 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 There it is. Forest West. That's why we couldn't find it. We were a little off. Oh well. Well, I was a little off. Also, sunfish. Well, now we have double reasons to go in there. Wait, do I have any wine to put in there? I do not. We're starting to get dividends out of our wine. Wait, where's my horse? Fucking horse, eh? Fucking horse princess. It's the horse princess. Name that reference. Horse princess. Okay. Hey kid, I need a lucky break. Why don't you bring me a 4-leaf clover? I'll make it worth your while. Why are they called 4-leaf clovers when it's just a rabbit's foot? I'm just curious. I noticed that a while ago that people liked the 4-leaf clover, but like it was always lit up whenever I had a rabbit's foot. No, I noticed it last week. You gave it to me last week. Hey, we found a butterfish! Oh, well then, I am wrong. Eh, but we got a better butterfish. Eh. Oh my god. Oh, come on, be a dogfish. Be a dogfish or something. No, stupid. No, stop it. I want you. I want you. Stop it. I almost had you. Game. No. You could be right. I mean, I definitely noticed it yesterday. So maybe I just thought I noticed it last week too. My memory, I have deja vu on things I've never seen before, so if we're going to be 100% honest. So. New experiences will be deja vu for me. Like I said, I can't confirm because I have literally no clue. But I'm willing to admit, yeah, I can be wrong, so. Take the win, or I will keep fighting it. It bugs me that the line is just, it's crooked. I know it's supposed to be, but like right there, crook. Right there, crook. Like, make it crooked all the way. How much money do you think we're going to make off of all of those garlics? We spent 4,000 ish. Let's see. I put down some good fertilizer down for it. So if we're going to assume you get at least, let's see, what would be a good number? 25% increase. I'm going to say we're going to get between 5 and 8,000. Oh, shit. Nice. I need 3 butterfishes. I still love how I've made the impossible a window in the middle of my house. Marnie, why do you keep giving me hay? Hay is for horses. Do you like my joke? Uh-oh. Harsh, bro. Oh, shit, I have one more day. Never mind. Sad! Okay, Sam and Andy both love those, so I'm just gonna throw that pizza in there for now. Nothing. Anything good over here? Ah! Not really. I got spoiled over the wintertime with, like, none of this extra crap everywhere. Now I'm just sad. How did I mine over top of that game? Game, please explain yourself. Game, you're drunk. You're drunk, game. You done played yourself. The betta fish. Tuna. What's in here? Salmon? Salmon. 3 is good for now, I think. Do you like me abusing the system? Yes, I know it's not actually abusing the system. It was specifically made so that you could do that. But I like to think I'm abusing the system. I do like it. I'm sure it's slightly unintended, like to be able to be like, oh, this void salmon's hard to get, you know, so, Perfect. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't do it, to be honest. Why don't I just sell all these? Seems like a good plan. Toss you here, you here. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, sell. Toss. I just thought of something I should probably at some point consider doing soon, maybe, probably, but I'll worry about that later. I keep forgetting to do that. Do I need truffle oil for anything? Crafting. I need rain totems. Fuck. All right. Well, I need to sell the truffle oil first, and then more reasons to get lots of pigs. I know. It's on my list of things to buy. Give me 2 pig names you want. However, my piggy has not given me any truffles in the last 2 days. Not yet, but really soon. You know, Penumbra, you just gotta, don't you? We already have a Penumbra. And Penumbra just wanted to prove me wrong. I'm just like, we haven't gotten any in a couple of days. Shits out a truffle in front of me. God damn it, Penumbra. You just gotta be like that. Yeah, see? Penumbra, the piggy. Pippi and Pickle, got it. Wait, how much are they? First, is that question. La da da. I think they're 15 to 20. I mean, I'm gonna find out in a second. 16, perfect. Shetzers. Nah, you are... Nope. Nope. Pickle! Name unavailable. Why? Pickle is unavailable. Pippi. Picky Piggy, got it. Where has all the flowers gone? Thanks, I really like this. Cool. All right, where's Kent? There he is. All right. Oh. Hello, Vincent. Hi, Funkina. Oh, what am I doing? Well, just thinking at the moment. I have a lot on my mind. My mother told me she's disappointed I haven't found a job yet. I came to the park to get out of the house for a while. I can't blame her for feeling that way. Graduated from university a year ago and I'm still living at home. Maybe she thinks I'm just lazy and comfortable living at home forever because we are financially secure, but that's not the case at all. Over the last year, I've turned down dozens of internships and job offers. None of them appealed to me. I don't want to move out of the valley and work myself to death in the city. I want a career where I'm free to be who I am, not who I'm told to become. You understand what I'm saying, Funkina? You quit your office job because that wasn't true to who you are. You took a leap of faith and took over your grandpa's farm. Just look at how that transformed your life. In a way, I envy you, Funkina. Working at JoJo was the worst. A career like that sounds dreadful, having a boss telling you what to do and how to feel. Working that much, that's essentially over half your life that doesn't belong to you. My mother doesn't understand what I'm going through. I'm optimistic I'll figure this out soon enough, Funkina. Sure. I'm curious how much this will do. So we've got Kent Anderson right down here with 230 points with nothing here. It's his birthday, and I got a prismatic shard. Remember my birthday, thanks, this is great. All your photos with my son. You probably know him better than I do. Ha! He surpassed Krobus in one go. Anyway. Here you go, Krobus. Oh, thank you very much. Please don't tell anyone about me. Humans tend to kill me. Oh, have a name ready for the Void chicken. That's coming up very soon. FYI. Marlin. It's Thursday. I'll come for you later. Caroline. Oh, we haven't done anything with Leah or Alex. Whoops. Well, we've done something with Alex, but not Leah. Whoops. Mr. Dwarf, Mr. Kent. Ah, we got some lobsters. So does that count as catching a lobby? Perfecto. It's kind of dumb, though, that finding the muscles on here don't count towards, like, you know, actually something. It's got to be what they consider a catch. Which, I mean, technically, I would say I caught a muscle by, like, walking over here and being like, bam, I caught a muscle. Game's just like, no, fam, no, you didn't. Fuck you and your dreams. I mean, I see it both ways, but it doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. Hello, Willer. There's room for some very rare fish in these ports. You'll need the finest of bait. Are you a masturbator? No, I hate to ask that, but... I just made him very creepy. My question is, why does Sophia cheat in this game? And yes, correct. Oh, Funkina. She's growing grapes in the spring. The lighting is so nice right now, and I had to come out and take some nature shots. I've been trying to connect with the outdoors a little more. I want to know what it's like being a farmer. It's a way of life I never really thought about, well, until now. Hey, these cows are so cute. What else do you grow on a vineyard? Hey, I have an idea. Let's take some pictures with the cows. You can show me how to approach one. I'll just set it to shoot on a timer. I love how they're riding on, you know, cows that aren't even ours. We're just here outside of Marley's farm. We're riding her cows. Or whatever her name is. I already forgot her name. Gah! I'm full of shit! Giggle. That was fun. And these photos are hilarious. Marnie, thank you. I'm gonna go home and take a shower now. You can come wash my bag. Cough. I was thinking maybe we could go on a trip sometime. It'd be fun to explore the world together. Smooch! We just got a kiss. I don't want to ask you to look this up, but I want to trigger it, if she has one. How do we trigger her 10-star event? Her 10-heart event, sorry. It's not a star, as you like to point out. Ooh, magic. No wonder we haven't done anything with Rasmodius. We haven't been in here in months. One moment, I must assess the strength of this barrier. It should hold steady for another 6 seasons. I see. Let me explain. Yeah, I figured you prefer not to, so don't. Yeah. While Stardew Valley often seems tranquil, monsters do lurk in its darkest corners, particularly deep in the woods. West of my tower, there are dangerous slimes that attack any human they see. As the resident magic practitioner of Stardew Valley and Pelican Town, it is my responsibility to maintain the magical barrier that prevents the monsters from attacking. When a witch or wizard chooses their home, they also swear to protect the residents of that home. Camilla, the witch of Castletown, is exceptionally talented. She leads the vanguard, fighting off the hordes of monsters in Calico Desert. The barrier she oversees is the largest in the world and requires immense amounts of mana to maintain. When the attacks get particularly bad, Marlin and I offer our assistance if we can. My apologies, Funkina. I must attend a council meeting. Ooh, you're much cuter than I thought. I see why Magnus and Marlin put their faith in you. I suppose I'll ponder over whether I will grant you permission to enter Castle Village. Adieu. Romanceable cutie? All right, now we have to play the fun game of where the hell is the goddamn water in this forest? I think it's on the west edge. Oh God, getting our horse anywhere in here. You know what? If I get off my horse, we're not gonna find our horse until tomorrow. Found it. Thanks for the glitch there, game. No, I don't want a pike. I want Sunbro and King Sambro. Oh, you're jumping a bit more than a pike. But you could still be a pike. Yep, still a pike. Disappointed! You're welcome. I do my impersonations because they amuse you. Hey, we got the Sunbro fish that we needed. I actually need to see how many we need. I know you are. But what am I? All right. I need 3. Ugh. Okay. I'm not angry. I'm hungry. I'm hangry. I'm hungarily angry. Because I already finished off my Kit Kat, my delicious dark chocolate mint Kit Kat. No, no, no. Stay with me. Come on, you stupid King Slamin. No, 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 yeah, yeah, noises are necessary. No. Okay, we're done. My head hurts. Okay, well. As I said, sound effects are very necessary. Just as I told you, it's a proven fact that if you're throwing things in a video game, if you shout yeet as you throw it, you do 20% more damage. You must make random noises as you're struggling with something, and you will show your dominance to the thing you're trying to catch. Science. Okay, prove me wrong. Oh, Funkina, you scared me. See that fruit up there? It looks delicious, doesn't it? I can't reach it. Yeah, thanks. Okay, got it. You're stronger than you look. Yeah, try a piece. You know, I just realized something. Even if my art career is a flop, I'll always have a friend to catch me on the way down. So for like the last what, week or two in game, what the hell was that? I do not recognize that animal. So who do we need to give things to? Not Sam. We need Marlin. I can go cook him up a roots plate. Yeah, I'll cook him up a roots plate. Caroline. I can't make tea yet, and I'm not gonna make her a fish taco. Leah, I can, whatever. I got some goat butter for her, or whatever. I've been meaning to go do her 8 heart event. Oh shit, yo, we got honey. Oh shit, I need to give that to Andy. I always forget about Andy. Have I given Andy 2 things today? Or this week? I have. I gotta give something to Caroline, Alex. Alright, I need to get to the smithy real quick. Before he closey wosey. Smithy withy before he closey wosies. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, it's 6 o'clock is the museum. Wait, I thought it was 6 o'clock normally. Nah, it's 4. I guess I accidentally hovered over the museum when I was trying to look at the Smith, and I read the 6, and I was just like, oh, that's easy. Whatever. You know what would have been a better gift to give Leah? This cockle. Anyway, continuing on, we need to give some gifts to... we'll give something to Marlin later. Leah later. Caroline now. Alex now. Sandy later. Dwarf now. Sorry. Like I said, I get things in my head that's like, oh no, this is what I thought it had. And I'm just like, nope, you're actually an idiot. You're wrong. I already forgot who I'm supposed to give things to. Caroline. Bow, bow, bow. Good times never feel so good. A swing, Caroline. Aw, Claire asked to join. Yay! No, don't observe. If you're just gonna observe, I might as well play a different game. I love how she's like, I'm making cookies today. Maybe I'll tell you my recipe later. You've already given me your recipe, Granny, but thank you. All right. Should probably talk to Penny and Harvey just to boost them just a slight bit more. It's not going to be enough to, like, actually change. Oh, nope. She's asleep at 6:50 p.m. Goodness, Penny. Why is she behind the house? Oh well. It's weird. Wait, we haven't gotten the letter from Sebastian yet, asking us to take a ride with him. Or is that just something I do when, maybe that's just something that randomly happens when I go in. I don't know. When I come here at night. Who knows? Guess I won't find out. So it was just show up here at night. Hey, Funky, I was just about to head out. Hop on, I want to show you something. That's Zuzu City in the distance. I come here when I want to get away from everything and just think. What do you think? It's beautiful. Not exactly how I'd put it, but yeah. City used to draw me in, but now I'm finding myself happier at home in the valley. Funkina, I don't usually bring girls to this place. In fact, you're the only one. You know what I'm trying to say, don't you? This is makeout point. Where's our horse? Oh, it's up here. Hopefully turning in this ornate necklace will also put Abigail at 10. Assuming I can get into her house to go see her, but it might be too late now. I don't know. She said around 8, but it's 9:30. Doors are locked at 9. Dang it! Oh well. Is there anybody else we needed to see today? Dwarf, I can do that on our way out. Martin is probably going to be the hardest thing to do. Just because he's only here 3 days a week. Is Toshinori asleep? He's asleep, so motionless you almost worry he's dead. Until you see him breathing. He's not even in bed, he's on bed. Don't you hate it when you mean to go into bed and you get on bed instead? Okay, let's quickly do Dwarf. Do I need to give him something or just talk to him? Both. Not a spy sent by the Shadow People, are you? I'm keeping an eye on you. No, Mr. Dwarf, I am not. I am just saying hi. I don't want to boot your fish, but oh my Jesus, I almost lost you immediately. Oh well. But then you're cold if you're just on bed. I couldn't do it. I have to be in bed. Like, I sleep with minimal amounts of sheets anyway. Like, thin sheets and, like, one sheet. And, like, a comforter, I guess. That's, you know, what I grew up on, and that's all I really ever need. I don't sleep with a shirt on. It's just shorts or pajama pants. That's all I need. I actually can't sleep with a shirt on. It's actually really uncomfortable for me. This is another butterfish, I think. Yep. Yep. Wow. Okay, we got this fish again. Whatever you are, please just let me catch you. Please just stay for a little tiny bit. No, please. I get so close and then I lose you every time. No. So sad. Brr, brr. Brr, brr. Brr, brr. Game's giving me one last chance, and I almost failed it immediately. Come on. Okay, game. Horseradish. Somebody likes horseradish. I don't remember who. And by likes, I mean loves. Morris Home Furnishings, wait! Excuse me, was that No Face flying through the air? No Face!
I'm a big fan.
That's cute. I think that's the first time we've seen an owl fly overhead in quite a while, so that makes sense that I haven't seen No Face yet. Throw you in, throw you in, throw you. Yeah. All right, tomorrow we got a lot of farming to do. Toss, 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 keep. Ah, I was hitting the wrong button. Sunfish, bream, wheat flour. Okay, I got the sunfish. Now where's my bream? Where? We had like 9. There you are. 10. I was about to panic there. Sunfish. Shit. Right. I was just saying, that's the first time I've noticed it, at least. Nobody loves this, sadly, so... Actually, hold on. What do I need for the lobster bake? Lobby boys. Lobster bake. Lobsters. And this is loved by nobody. What do I need to make more cages? I should probably make a couple. They are wood and iron. Please rain tomorrow. Not that it matters.
Oh boy, we're really raking in some dough. Really getting that dough. A yippity doo, a yippity dough. We have made quite a bit of dough.
Dear Funkina, have you noticed Haley behaving differently lately? La tele? This is not a bad thing, not in the slightest. In fact, I'm both in awe and thrilled at the change I've been seeing and passing by in daily interactions with her. She's becoming more selfless in the past few months and overall kinder, and I have a sneaking suspicion as to why that might be. I think people become numb to the personalities of their family members, which is why Emily didn't have a similar effect. But your presence and personality are surely a driving force in Haley's change of personality. Sometimes it takes an outside force to convince us that a reevaluation of our motives and driving factors are in order. Not to sound like a creepy old man, but she's always been a pretty girl on the surface. Now, thanks to you, I think the same can be said about her heart. I thought it'd be fun to write you a note. I had so much fun with the cows yesterday. I'm starting to understand why you chose the farmer's life. Hope to see you soon. All right. Oh God, no! We're gonna make a lot of money on garlic.
Woohoo, boys!
I only estimated a 25% increase. Not 125% increase or 150% increase. So that's 100. That's fine. I'm gonna throw an extra 2 garlic in here too. Bam. Whoops, did not mean to put that one there. Oh well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 10 more. Cool. Wasn't. Our prismatic shard luck ran out last week, so I wasn't expecting one there. I was hoping, but I didn't have my hopes up for it, sadly. Not that we need more prismatic shards right now. Kind of topped ourselves up on that quite a bit. Ah, shoot. I meant to go into our... Ah, whatever. I'll just walk this way. Rice is soon gonna be done. I'll have to remember to come back in here and toss a couple more things, but we should be fine. All right, who still needs a gift for this week? Sam. Marlin. Leah. Sandy. Kent. Look at us cooking up a goddamn storm. Who likes horseradish? Krobus. I'll keep that for Kroby boy. Okay. And then whatever else I want to put over there. We're gonna get some void mayonnaise eventually. I could buy an egg and make the void mayonnaise right now, but I need to remember to water. I need red cabbage. I need frogs. I need a lot. This is about to be an unpopular opinion, but I need a lot of truffle oil. I can't duplicate void salmon, can I? No! Oh well. Setting me up. Damn it. Oh well. I'll find something else I need to duplicate. Alex likes this. Summertime. I know. I wasn't serious. Alright, what was the name you chose? Since we can't have Pickle, it was Picky? Picky the Piggy? Right? Snala. Picky? Oh my god. Yeah, okay. It was a tease. Okay, what do we want to do? We're gonna put that salmon dinner down. Wait, couldn't I have made salmon dinner? I could have made salmon dinner. Oh well. Okay. I'll throw salmon dinner in here. For now, that'll be for Alex next week. Root splatter's coming with us. I'm gonna toss 2 horseradishes in here. I need to go. We might actually have had some ancient fruit waiting for us for a while because I haven't gone upstairs in here for a long time.
Whoopsies.
Actually, I think this is the first time it's been ready to harvest. That's what I was going to do. Once again, trying to do, like, everything all at once. Oh, no. Hi, Picky the Piggy. Not yet. I want to get a wine going because that'll take a while. And then I was going to do, and then I was going to sell the next one. And then I was going to start replicating them. Funkina, hello. Hi, Funkina. We were just about to go knock on your door. Stanley surprised me with a visit today. She wanted to see you too. I know you like surprises, Emily. Her hair looks so different here. Her hair looks very short in this shot. I cannot honestly tell you if that's how it's always looked. It just looks... What's the word I want to look for right here? It looks very... I don't know, it's shining here. I like it. Oh, so I thought I could maybe see your farm, Funkina. I caught a glimpse of it from the bus stop. I haven't visited yet. Oh, the farm is incredible, Sandy. Let's go to my farm. Yay! Hooray! Funkina, let's go to your farm. This is amazing. Wow, your farm is impressive. It's a lot bigger than I imagined. Isn't it beautiful, Sandy? This farm used to be nothing but trees, rocks, and weeds. Funkina completely turned it all around. All on your own? That must have been a lot of work. Emily, let's go to the beach. I haven't seen the ocean in forever. Oh, that's a great idea. Okay, would you like to come with us? We're giving her the grand tour. Thanks for joining us. Next stop. Is today Friday in the game? So pretty. I do miss the beach, even though I hate going to it. I do miss it. I love the sound of the ocean. The waves are so soothing. Being in the desert so long, I forget how beautiful the ocean is. Sometimes I take this valley for granted. There are so many amazing places here. Huh, I know what to say. Why don't you move to Stardew Valley? Oh, I can't just simply move, Funky, and I have friends and family in Castle Village. You know, you should visit us sometime. We'd love to have you. Emily visits me once in a while. I always enjoy visiting you, Sandy. I like the cherry blossoms just kind of everywhere. Is there anywhere that has a better view of the ocean? Yes, there's a huge cliff at Blue Moon Vineyard. You can see miles and miles of the ocean off there. Oh, let's go that next stop. Never been up here before. This view is amazing, Emily. It really is. The gemmed sea looks beautiful up here. I wish I brought a camera. I would have taken a picture. Next time I visit, I'll be sure to bring one. I know it's a bit far, but can we go to the summit? Oh, that's a big hike up the mountain. If you're up for it, we can go. I know what I should say. Let's get going. This is gonna be fun. It is cute that we're kind of just showing her all around. Wow, this view is breathtaking. You can see the entire valley from up here. It really is. You can see Pelican Town, Cinder Sap Forest. You can see where you just were at Blue Moon Vineyard. You don't get views like this at Castletown. I need to visit the valley more often. Huh. Those birds are, pretty close to be far away, aren't they? I would love that, Sandy. Happy to hear you'd like that too, Funkina. Oh, look at the time. It got a bit later than I thought. I have a night shift at the Oasis tonight. Oh, that's a shame. We're having so much fun too. I'll visit again soon, Emily. Do you mind leading the way, Funkina? Thanks, Funkina. Let's make our way to the bus stop. I need to visit the valley again soon. This is fun. Funkina, you need to visit me sometime in Castle Village. I'll show you around. There's some unique locations there, too. Although I prefer the ocean here. Bye, Sandy. Have a safe trip. Apparently something here is 88 gold. Heading off now. Ciao. That was a lot. That was fun. What were we doing? Okay. I need 10 cauliflower. And I'll buy 30 potato. That necklace! Where did you find it? Well, thanks for bringing it to me, Funkina. My mom will never know. Okay, nice. Sam's there, Harvey's there, Penny's there, Abigail's there, Robin's there, Morris Home Furnishings almost there. Hello, Jody. Hello, Claire. Claire's getting there. Have any fun plans for the weekend? Oh, I see. Certainly could use a drink tonight. Oh, because there's a storefront in the area called Morris Home Furnishings, or at least there used to be years ago. And to see so hardcore into, you know, his store, it amuses me. Vince is close, Penny's close, Jazz is close, Sweet Coraline is close, Gunther's already there. I'm curious how you get more things with everybody. Ooh, we haven't been here in a while. What's this? Ah, hello, Funkina. I was just on my way back from Grampleton. It was quite a walk across Grampleton Fields. I had some business with Mayor Kendra. This field has been abandoned for a while. It used to be the community garden before we relocated it near the library. With no one taking care of the fields, it's seen better deals. It's a shame that this is the first thing travelers from Grampleton see when they visit Pelican Town. I know you have your hands full with Funktastic Farms, but if you were to pick up this plot of land, you could use it to grow whatever you like. I tried offering it to Andy, but he said he didn't want a handout from me. What do you say? Sure. Great, the residents of Pelican Town would truly appreciate it. You can get right to work here on the field. I'll move these barrels and boxes. We just nonchalantly have another field now to work. Well, I have a pile of paperwork. Have a nice day. Excuse me, sir. You said you were going to move these barrels and boxes? And I already know what I want to do here, so that's fun. I think you might like my idea. It'll take some planning, but I think I can make it work. Hello, Funkina, visiting Shearwater Bridge, I see. I'm doing some calculations on its structural integrity. This bridge was built 40 years ago, and at the time it was a triumph of engineering. Bridges fascinate me. They're so simple, but can have so much impact on people's lives. I've built models of a few famous ones. Someday I want to build something on this scale. There's a bridge engineer in Grampleton. His name's Ralph. When he needs help, I assist him with his work to get hands-on experience. The physics and mathematics that go into bridge construction need to be absolutely flawless. Even a tiny mistake in a single calculation could lead to a major catastrophe. I'm returning to my residence. Need to run these calculations on my computer. It's been a pleasure speaking with you, Funkina. I've started to like more and more of the people in here than I expected to be honest. What does that mean? Well, who knows what it means? I think some of the added conversations, either via SVE or via the 1.5 update, really has helped flesh out some of the older characters, as well as just the new content with the new characters and interactions has really just kind of, you know, given a lot more of the character's life, you know? Butterfish, butterfish, butterfish in a dish. How many fishies will you catch? Oh, God. Come on, give it to me. Whatever fish you are, just... please, let me catch one of you. That's all I'm asking for. It's like as soon as you get it up to like 90, 95%, it gets aggressive. I know it's just me assuming that way, but the fish has gotten significantly harder every time I get it to like that 95, almost caught percent. You know, it's just, it suddenly is aggressive. It's just like, no, you cannot have me. And it's just a regular butterfish. Ah! I thought it was something better. Oh, well. Like, I want to look up how to get these other fishes, but I said I'm not looking them up. The only way I look them up is if it's something I already have. Or if it's, you know, like, once we hit year 3, I'm going to start actually looking things up. Like, it's like, oh, where can I get this fish and when and everything, you know? Other than that, I want to explore and, like, I confirmed the king salmon because, obviously, Cindersap Forest. Like, that could have been, you know, the secret forest. That could have been, you know, that forest directly below. But no, it was more specifically the western forest. Ah, we got the puppy! We got a puppy! Yeah! Okay. Who else did I want to speak with today? Marlin. Marlin, I'm just going to go here. We'll also talk to, you. Hello? I wish I could just buy cave carrots from him. That would be super convenient, but... Ah, this is a mighty fine gift, Funkina. Have a nice day. So how close is Marlin? $213. You said a loved gift gives 100, I think? I don't remember. But if that's true, then 2 loved gifts and 2 talks is enough to finish Marlin off. Which would be nice. If we hurry, we can go give this daffodil to Sandy. Yeah, we should just barely make it to Sandals.
Hooey.
Yes, she's at 6. Give me some milk, please. Nope. Okay. I don't really want any of those. I have a question about tailoring. I don't have any on me, but so I don't have what I want on me. So there's an item that says I require it to tailor a piece of clothing. How do I tailor things? I know how to dye things. Leah and Kent. Kent loves nothing that I'm gonna give him. And Leah loves truffle wine, stir fry, goat cheese, poppy seed muffins, salad, vegetable naan. Alright, she is also getting fruit. Cloth plus item. Oh, that easy? Okay. Then I'm gonna make some pants. Yes. I figured out the dyeing part. I just never knew what to use for dye or what could be dyed. I'm gonna throw you away. I'm gonna toss one of you. I'm gonna yeet you. I'll keep those for Sam and what's his name? Andy. I'm just gonna do that. Oh shoot, I don't think I caught enough potatoes. I did not. Wait, did I miscalculate? I miscalculated by 3. Oh no. Oh well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 3. Meh, that's okay. I hope you're excited for my plans for that other place. No! Oh, never mind. It will duplicate. I was just like, no! Now we're fine. I know you are. I asked the expert because I don't know these things. Do I have cloth? What do you mean, what do I mean? I'm confused. You are an expert at this game, and I don't know what I'm doing. That's what I mean. I think it's... Oh, right. I was going to be like, it's time for me to buy or make more barrels than I remembered. Ah, right. That doesn't happen when you don't actually have the recipe to make the barrels. I was going to make crab pots. No. Oh, well, actually, we need to go back down there anyway, because I didn't actually put anything in there. So that actually works out really well. Cool. I asked you about the tibia. Hold on, tibia. Okay, we don't need it. The tailoring. I love how I've been holding onto these bones forever, meaning to put them away, and then I just never do because I keep forgetting about them. Okay, what do I need for these? 40 wood, 30 iron bars, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's make 3 more. So just give me this one. Artisan! I am an artisan! I got an achievement!
Yay!
That means I never crafted much.
Whoopsies.
Have I done monoculture yet? Yes, corn. Have I done monoculture yet? Yes, corn. Corn is your monoculture. Oh, hello. Talk to Willie. Sam, are you playing by yourself? Did I talk to Pierre? Did I give something to Leah yet? Nope. Wait, is Lewis topped off? Not yet. No, he's only at 7.
Oh, I need to work on the mirror. Mr. Mayor. Excuse me, Mr. Mayor, sir. Mr. Sir, Mayor.
Oh yeah, I guess I could do that. That makes the easiest sense, but like... But on the off chance that I didn't, I would have also been able to just, you know, see, oh, what's my closest? Like, if it's like, oh, garlic's the closest, I could be like, okay, I'm just going to pick up another couple thousand garlics. Oh, shit, today's the day we're going to figure out just how much money I made off of garlic. I'm way off. So, I put 8,000 at my high end. 8,000 might be the mid range now. Oh, man. And we still haven't gotten to do Abigail's thing. Ugh. I'm actually gonna leave the truffle oil in there. Yeah, I already took everything out of there. That's what I thought. Look for some truffles, blah, 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 blah. I like Abigail's too, it's funny. It's spoopy. Oh shit, I need to do something else before I go to bed. Aw shit, I didn't put my trash away again. Dang it. Dang nabbit, sweet giblet Molly. Planty, 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 blah, 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 blah. Okay, that's fine. Over here, toss, toss. Toss for now. I'm gonna buy green beans soon and put a couple of trellises in. I'm gonna buy 6. Toss 1 into that and do that. Okay, yeah. That seems good. I might buy void egg from Krobus tomorrow so that I can make. Oh, I can't do that. I only have 1 void salmon. Never mind. Do I have an eel? Do I have an extra eel? I don't have cabagios. That's a problem. Hello, Mr. Eels. Do I have eels in here? I do not have eels in here. Wonderful. Do I have eels in here? No. Nope. That's okay. Monica, what? Since when did my animals give birth? Okay, we have a new cow. I don't remember my animals giving birth last time. This blew my mind. That's cool. It makes sense, but all right, we have a cow name to get. They didn't last time. I just didn't get lucky. Or should I say, my cows didn't get lucky. Anyway, cow name, please. Simmers, Tita, Wookie, Fover, Brecani, Besumo, Zesu, Mitio, Nola. Amusing. You find my reactions to this game amusing. Five, 6, 7, 8. 8,000, 9,000. I made 9,000 G's on garlic alone.
Yay!
Plus 3,000. Ah, Funkina, here's some ice cream. Meet me in front of my house after dark. Thanks for visiting Pierre's. Here's your cashback reward. Blah, blah, blah. Fresh apricot. Sure, I've got some. Wanted to thank you for taking care of my special order. All the hard work you've done. Here's a mini shipping bin. That's cute. It's a mini shipping bin. I can place it anywhere, and he'll make sure to drop by and grab something from it. At least that's what it sounded like. And I know exactly where I'm gonna put it. Okay, I need a lot. I need a lot of parsnips. Not really. I don't. So will this ever get more with the puppy fish in it? It doesn't seem like it, because it still just says 1 out of 1, but looking at this, it says that it does have more things. So I don't think they will multiply, unfortunately. So my plan has been foiled. Again. Oops. But I thought, like, it would say, like, 1 out of 3, you know? Oh. Okay. But then again, I've never obsessively checked. I only just started doing that because I'm actually utilizing it for duplication purposes. But I'll be patient and wait. Amusing's still a little clumsy from being born. She's curious about her new world. Aw, that's so cute. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I was just questioning things because I'm impatient as fuck. Don't worry. All right, what's our void chicken's name? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Wow. Ow. Fuck, that hurt. Angie. Angie. That's a little Angie chickie. Hi, chickie. How you feeling? Bark. Bark, bark. Well, that's an Angie little chickie. Ta-da. La. La-da-ya. La. Just gonna throw that in there. Okay. I'm actually gonna throw this in here because I don't want to carry it around anymore. All right. I'm once again trying to do everything all at once, and I'm getting confused as I'm doing things. I'm like, wait, have I done this yet? Wait, what am I doing again? Wait, what year is this? This time, I'm having a little feeling for a prismatic shard here. Damn it. You foiled me once again, game. Ah, I got my hopes up. And, I could not change my fate. I was destined to fail. Who knows? Oh well, it's okay. We be chilling here, though. Chilling like a villain. enough room. I'm actually gonna sell all... Damn it, I did miss one. Or wait, did I just pull something out of the ground there? Fuck. My memory sucks real bad when I think lots. Bah, bah. More onions. I can sell that now. Give that to Dwarf Tamar. No, I'll keep those for tomorrow, too. Okay. Okay. What were we gonna do today? Brr. Oh, I was supposed to change the music, too. Whoops. Mr. Kent! I've got a cherry with your name on it, sir! That's just you. Hello, Haley. Hey, you are good, sir! Oh, you don't want anything right now. Okay. Talk to Mr. Krobus. I somehow managed to not show up here the one time I needed to show up here, but whatever. What's in there again? I can't remember. I feel like I need to go in there for something, but I don't remember what. Hey, Sam's at 100. All right. Haley just left. Jody should be in her home, and Vincent is leaving his room right now. Hello. He doesn't play with me anymore. I'm sorry your daddy doesn't play with you. I'll go play with your mommy and be your new daddy. Okay, hello, Penny. I'm honestly surprised we haven't gotten rain yet so far this year. Still no mussels. Surprisingly. Okay, I'll take that and that. I think I need to make another worm machine. So, what do I do to make a bait master? Bait master, mastering the bait master. Fiber, iron, golden, hardwood, bait master. Bait master. I don't care about any of this, so we're gonna leave. Sophia's on her farm. We need her 10 star at some point. If she's got one. Doesn't look like... Well, we haven't... I want to talk to you every day. Does that make me clingy? You hug Sophia. She blushes. Cute. Maybe we should swing by her place at nighttime some point. That might do it. I mean, it could be her place. It could be the woods. It could be... There's a lot of places where it could be. We're just gonna have to keep trying until we find the correct combination. It's Saturday. Martin works on Saturday, I think? Yeah, he does. There he be. I need to talk to you. We do need to talk to you. You're so close, Harvey. Ah! I need cave carrots. Fudge. No cave carrot there. Unfortunate. Alright, Clinty boy. Ah, there's Lewis. Hello. Please process. That's not what I want. Please process. That's not what I want. Please process. That is still not what I want. Somebody likes opals, though. I 100% do not remember the one, like, mineral I need. Not that it really matters, but it does. Earth crystal, earth crystal, ba-da-da-da. Will you be mine? All right, earth crystals we need for the Mayo machines, which we'll probably be making more of later. Nobody loves opals. How dare you? Sandstone, we don't really need. Granite, we don't really need. Cool. We've gifted him twice this week already. Likes ice cream. We just learned how to make ice cream. I think it's just milk and sugar, right? Ice cream. Milk and sugar. All right. Hi, Funkina. Ah, Funkina, I appreciate that you take your time every day to talk to me. It makes a real difference. Keep up the good work. Thanks. When is Martine's birthday? Why am I doing it this way? I can just do this. Bam. Summer 6. Which will be a Saturday or a Sunday? I don't remember. I think he works on that day, so that works for me. Ah, I can talk to George and Evelyn. They're right over here. Perfecto. It's working so different than any other time. That's how it is when you're retired.
My eyes just don't work the way they used to.
Is she actually at the home or is she behind her home? Oh, scenes. Oh, it's a tragic sound, a tragic scene. Hello, sweetie. I was listening to Haruhi Kyoko. She's a famous Gatoran violinist. I miss listening to her live on the radio. There's a magic to live music that recordings just can't capture. Once I went to see her perform with an orchestra. She was magnificent. When the war started, radio broadcasts from Guitaro were blocked in the Ferngil Republic. It absolutely is. I hope nothing terrible happened to her. I'm positive Haruhi is fine. I'm hopeful she'll overcome this. My family is from the Gotaro Empire. My mother and father immigrated to the Ferngil Republic. I have family and friends there trapped and unable to leave. I worry for their safety. I don't know if they're okay or not. It's impossible to call or write to any of them. I've heard rumors of what's happening. I don't want to believe any of it. I need a glass of wine. Lady, you've had more than a glass of wine. Here's something you've never tasted. Funkina ring fruit wine, aged 30 years, from the Ferne Islands. You may have met Suki, the traveling merchant. She visits the forest on weekends to sell goods from Kotaro. It's sad, the only way we can get anything from home is buying smuggled goods. They talk about ring fruit so much. I'm curious if we're going to be able to, like, actually, like, grow ring fruit. I purchased a rare Gotoran china dish from her a few weeks ago. It's from a particularly ostentatious pattern. I put it on display in the kitchen cabinet upstairs. I wonder, where did that set come from? What family sold it off piece by piece so they could afford to eat? What should I say? I'm glad she helps you stay connected with your home. Her daughter just turned 6. Suki showed me pictures, and she's absolutely precious. I hope I can visit next time she's in the valley. Suki occasionally gives me insider information. It's not always what the news here tells us. I would also be drinking hard when talking to her right now, to be honest. How was the wine, Funkina? It was hard. It's rare and expensive, but having nice things doesn't matter if you can't share them with those you care for. Yeah, I'm sorry, Funkina. This conversation has given me grim reminders. I need to be by myself. I need to drink more. Thank you, dear. She needs to be here alone to drink in silence, in sadness, and in darkness. This is not healthy. This is not healthy. That is all. Well, I know where to go find her, though. Huh. I was wrong. I swear to Gerd, if she is in her room, or if she, I was going to say, if she was, you know, behind her house again, I was going to be like, ugh. Olivia is now ignoring you. I was just thinking earlier, like, I was thinking aloud, thinking like, oh, you know, I need to get, you know, Sophia's final conversation, or 10 heart. I probably just need to go visit her at night, around 8 p.m. plus, because that's usually when these events occur, I think. I love how I've been living here for a year, and she's like, do you know my dad, Demetrius? He's a scientist. Yes, I'm friends with your father. Oh, what's this? Oh, hi, Funkina. Lewis hired me to get rid of this boulder. It's going to require an explosive that packs a punch. Problem is the materials I need to make it aren't exactly easy to come by. You'll help me out? That's kind of you. Meet me at my house. We can go over the list of materials I need. Okay, this is interesting. We gonna make that boom, boom, boom. We're gonna rock in my room, room, room. Ba-na-na-na-na-na, ba-da-da-da-da-da. A boom, ba-boom, boom, boom. Need to stop planning my next trip to the Fern Island archipelago. Oh, you missed another one of my zingers. Remember how Vincent was like, I'm gonna marry Miss Penny or whatever, and I was like, I'm gonna boing a doing doing doinger? Whatever, you quoted it. Yada yada yada. You remember me saying that, yeah? Well, Vincent was like, my dad doesn't play with me anymore. I'm just like, oh, don't worry, Vincent. I'll just go hook up with your mom and I'll be your new daddy. Then I'll play with you. Poor Vincent. We are ruining his innocence. Oh, hey, Funkina. Sorry, didn't hear you over the furnace. I need coal and iridium ore to make a bomb powerful enough to destroy that. You can drop the materials on the crate to your right. Thanks for helping me. Check your total for more specific amounts. I need 3,000. Oh, Emily needs apricot. 20 iridium, 20 coal. I do not actually have 20 coal. I do, but I do not want to give up my 20 coal. What does an apricot taste like? I've never had one. Oh my god! Sandy's here again. Sense a curious aura from Claire. She has hidden potential. Surprised to see me in the valley? So how's the farm shaping up? Oh my god! I don't have to go there very often. Yay! She comes to me. I love it. All right, you're still waiting to figure out what that mini shipping bin does, aren't you? I've kept you waiting quite a long time for that, haven't I? I don't have 20 iridium ore. Fuck. Okay. I couldn't remember if I explained it or not. Because, you know, I have the memory of a goldfish. I barely can finish explaining things by the time I forget them. Bam. Oh, that's cute, but you can only store 9 things in here at a time. But that's okay with me. Do I have a sandfish? If I have a sandfish, I'll accept it. If I don't, I won't. I don't know what sandfish look like. What is a sandfish? Have we even seen a sandfish? Yes. That's what they look like. I do not have a sandfish. So I wonder who runs the shop if she's here. It's always so funny, like, there's not enough sound to get all the way through here. It just cuts out for like 3 years. I wonder if it's Q. Visiting friends, it will be open again tomorrow. Lame. But not unexpected. At some point, we'll go back over there. I'm here for 3 things. Experience, murder, and iridium. I always wait a couple seconds once I'm in here just to make sure there's no flying serpents after me. It's just like, you know, just step in, pause, survey your surroundings, and then move. I've been caught you know, with my pants around my ankles way too many times in this game. I almost gave you another counter because I was like, wait, what are you talking about? And then I was just like, wait, before I make a comment, think it over, and connected the dots. Foiled. Haha. Not the slimes. Not the big gelatinous jelly boys. Ah. Oh, please tell me the story. Also, can you please remind me to make a worm bin when I get back to town? I meant to do it by now. Oh, no wonder I'm not getting anything. Wait, hold on a second. My elevator's gone. Damn it. I'm not gonna get iridium. My elevator's gone. Wait, here it is. What? What? Hold, wait. There we go. Wait, what? Wait. I forgot it was on the first floor. I was like, why am I not getting anything? I should have been getting some things by now. I mean, I was just enjoying myself for a bit, so it didn't really matter. Ow. Dick. How dare you outmaneuver the maneuverability king? Well, we're a queen, but the maneuverability king. Okay. Whatever works. Oh no, do you know what I just realized? Oh, I'm so sad. Ah. Note 13. 12 o'clock noon sharp. Check the bush above the playground. I forgot! No! I know, right? And we're gonna forget by the time we get to the end of the season again. Because that is my nature. Oh well. I don't even remember what the reward is. Oof. Alright, this will give us what we need. Easily. Oh, baby, yes. Oh, and a prismatic shard to boot. Daddy says thank you. Really? I hit it and it's just like, nah, fam. It looks like such an alien. I love it. Oh, God. I broke it. I broke it! Oh, God. I am the daddy now. Apparently it didn't like being rammed into my face like 30 times, so it broke. Please give me 7. Yes. I'll take that. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, we will make it. Oh, no, we might not. Oh, shit, I forgot I have to walk there. Oh, no. We might not make it. Oh, wait, I can enter his house at any time. Never mind, it doesn't matter. We'll make it. We'll make it. We'll make it. Ah, fuck. I needed 9 more anyway. Shit! Where did I get crab cakes from? Nah, I'll keep it. Throw that there. So in case you're wondering why I didn't throw all of my words. All of my... Yeah, I don't know where I was going with that. You can just ding me for that. You're like, gladly. Please let me in your house. Please let me in your house. Yes. I know. But you can still love to get me with it. Doesn't have to be a negative reason. Shit. Bum, ba-da. Alright. I need... Shit! I meant to buy things. God. Pierre's is closed, isn't it? Oh, well. I need 2 of those. What? Okay. Sure. Lay it on me. Yes. Oh, did I water my coffee plant? Right. Yep. A dung beetle can technically create a perfect snow boy. I've never seen it either. I've just heard that it's possible. So, you're the first one to confirm what I've heard. So, that's amazing, though. Absolutely stupendous. Bait. Bait. I need hardwood. Gold iron fiber. I have, like, no hardwood. I gotta fix that. truffles there. I'm not going to be making money off truffles for a very long time, unfortunately. It's probably going to make you sad. Aw, thank you. That's so kind of you. I know. But you love seeing, you know, me be as efficient as possible with money. But in this case, I have another goal in mind. Ah, shoot, I forgot again. Oh, and now we're gonna sneak into Sam's house. Whoops. Hi, Funkina. I want to talk to you in private. It's kind of cold out here, though. Let's sneak into my room. So, Funkina, I know I've been talking about nothing but the band for a while now, but I don't want you to think that's all I'm interested in. What I mean is, well, I'm really happy that we've grown so close. Funkina, do you think of me just as a friend? Sam, I'm coming in. Quick, hide in the bed. What's wrong, honey? Were you doing something bad? I thought I heard some weird sounds coming from in here. No, Mom, I was just doing push-ups. I want to be dead at arm wrestling someday. Oh, that explains why you're all red and sweaty. Okay, well, good luck. I'll see you in the morning. Good night, Mom. Phew, that was close. Funkina. Stay put. He left his door open. I always knew there was something special between us. Huh. I'm gonna be thinking about this now for a long time. I'm gonna get real red and sweaty. This ain't no child's game. Oh, wait. Yes, it is. Damn it. Everything closes. I guess that's all. I feel like there's more things I need to be doing right now. I feel like that's always my theme. Oh god, there's more I needed to be doing. Can you believe it's already 4 o'clock? Oh. Oh yeah, I like them too. How many sugars do we got? 2. How many milks do we got? 1. Pretty sure you don't use a fire when you're making ice cream, but that's just me. Oh my god. An explosion was heard during the morning. Oh, it's Lewis's birthday. Pick this up as a recipe. We got the crispy bias. Stefan, Kenny, I want to thank you for being such a sweetheart and listening to me the other day. I know I can get a little maudlin when I've had a few glasses. Next time we have a drink, I will tell you about some of the marvelous places I've visited. It's easy to forget that the world outside of the valley sometimes, but I have plenty of stories to share. It's a gemstone. Thanks, Demetrius. How many patatis do we got in here? I'm just gonna yeet those toddies out. This will be our last day in the valley, though, and then we'll be wrapping it up for this week. And we'll start again on Sunday, obviously. But we've still got a lot today, so... which is nice. Apparently I did miss a spot. Oh well. The hell did I just pluck? The moment you're plucking things and you don't even know what's going on. What's going on? Sell, sell. Ah, that's what we plucked. Sell. Toss, toss, toss. Toss. Sell. Toss. Horse. Ricardo. I'll be honest, if I didn't have those hands telling me what I had not petted, I would be totally lost. All I can say is nice to that. Especially with so many of them in the same yard, too. It's just like, oh my god. Oh, whoops, I forgot to put that in. I have 2. Excuse me. Alright, we're going to go... Oh, I need to grab... Hot pepper fire. I got time. We're gonna go down here first. Yeah. Here. Whoops. Proceed to go down the wrong place. I need a, like, bright flashing light that says, "This way, stupid." Oh, shit. I needed grapes. Graps. I needed graps. Ah, graps. I needed graps. Lady, have some graps for me. I think you and I were both just mouth agape, shocked. Where is he? He's over here. Thank you kindly, kid. Horseradish. He likes horseradish for some reason. It's an amazing gift. I'm shocked. We're like a week into the season and we still haven't gotten a single... Wait. Yeah, he's home. A single thunderstorm, which, granted, it's not necessarily the weirdest thing. Yes! Lewis loves me. Oh, by the way, I can cook anywhere. I don't know if that was always the case, but I can cook anywhere. Hey, this is awesome, thanks. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, just thinking to myself, don't mind me. Don't need Clint. We need Morris. I don't remember what Morris likes. Can I make something for Morris really quickly? Does he like that lobster bisque? Hello, Penny. I love your Penny. Where are you at? 9. Have a peach. Yes! 10! Ha ha! Success! Alright, we're heading towards Claire. Hello, Claire. Oh, I love it. Yes, you do. Do you know what time it is? Oh, it's 10:30? Thank you. Morris! Fuck it. I don't care. Once you're done, it's just Martin. You're so close, dude. You're so close, dude. You're so close, dude. Why am I doing this again? I could just literally do... God damn it, that's me. 106. So close, dude! Once Morris is done, we focus on Claire. Once Claire's done, we focus on Martin. Once Martin and Claire are done, we shutter Joja Corp. For good. Ooh, do you know what that also means, though? On Sunday, we get a new big, thingy-majigger. Big quest thingy. I'm gonna grab 10 of that, and then I'm just gonna buy some kale. I didn't actually mean to buy kale, but whatever. I'm gonna buy that. I wanted to buy 6. 4, 5, 6. We're hiding. Nope, that's for Robin. Have a pomegranate. 46, 242. You can have that, just to... Oh, Mom used to give me this. Your mom used to give you prismatic shards? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'll say Mom loved him. Harvey should be just at the cusp. All right. I've done all I can for Martin today. Are beets spring or summer? I cannot remember right now. Oh, you're so close, Robin. All right, tomorrow. Tomorrow you're gonna be done. You're almost done. Where's Demetrius? There you are. Making people love you is just calculations. Wait, is she in her house? Yes. Sorry, Susan, I was not paying attention. Here you go, Susie Q. Imagine if I accidentally gave her an ancient seed. Like I accidentally gave Sam trash. I mean, we just got 5 free ancient seeds. I think I could accidentally fuck one up and be fine. Speaking of leaks, I have to take a giant leak. It's been a while since I've peed. Oh, hello, Marlin. It's a mighty fine gift. I want to introduce you to some folks at Galstein. Your feats are quite impressive. How close are you? 105 points? Oh yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow you will be loving me. Oh, it's locked. 3, 2, 1, 0. Unlock, boys! See? Alright. Let's say we go bat hunting and slime hunting on Sunday. Seem like a fun idea? Or just bat hunting. You can say no. I know that's not the most glamorous of things to watch me do, but we can make good conversations, and I'll have to hide my slime's eyes, though. They changed the path to the summit, too, by the way. And they got rid of the gravestone. This was a gravestone before, I just realized. Interesting. It was Marlin's love's gravestone up there. Now it's a bench. Poor Marlin. Where is your wife buried? Or whoever she was. Intriguing. Wasn't it his love? I don't remember totally. I thought it was, but I could be totally off kilter here. Helter skelter. All right, Vincent, I'm gonna get something for you. Gus, I've got something for you. Elliot, I got something for you. Willie, I've got something for you. Evelyn, I've got something for you. Oh, it's okay. You don't need to give me an answer. Just speaking out loud.
Oh my, it's lovely. Oh, if only I could enjoy it without my teeth in. I could gum it like hammer, 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 hammer.
Aw, look! The bear's wearing a heart. Aw. I'm gonna buy that because I can buy both of these actually. Wait, did we get something to Leah? No. Give me that. Yeah. Now, if I were a Leah, where would I be? Leah be over here. Oh, you missed a really cute interaction with Sophia the other day. She was being clingy, and then you gave her a kiss. We should swap farmer trade secrets. There's some specialty ingredients I use to make Blue Moon Vineyard's trademark wine. Oh, yeah, you will. I hope so. That was just cute. All right, how close are you? 225. Ah, it won't be this week. It'll be next week that we finish you off, but that's okay. So in case you want to know, my mystery plan with the truffle is I'm just going to get a bunch of truffle oil and then be able to make a lot of rain totems for later on in the game. Oh, that looks great for Willie. $24. Do you know what would be really cool? If you talk to Willie, he'd be like, "Oh, I got some good secrets for you. You know, there's some nice fish biting over in this area." You know, if he just kind of told you where like fish are biting, type of deal. Like, oh, you know, I heard a rumor that there's some nice fine fishing done over her. Type of deal. You know what I mean? Herb-a-derb-a-derb-a-derb. I mean, he already did that twice. Like, he said, oh, hey, you should check out, you know, the forest. I caught a king salmon. Also, there's some rare fish over there to the east of the town. So I can't say he doesn't say things like that, because he absolutely does. All right. I don't need you right now, so you're coming with me. Oh, I have to hoe it. Fucking no. You know, if you hadn't told me this was for, like, trellis things, I probably would have never realized. I would have been like, what's the point for this one? Like, it's kind of dumb. I don't think the thought of that being for trellises would have ever crossed my mind. I'm serious. Why did I come in here? Throw lobbies and crabbies in here? Yeah. Crab and lob. I need 2 things. Oh, absolutely. Wait. Ah. Genie pants! Yeah! I'm ridiculous. Wait, have I made a salad before? I think I have. I'm gonna keep those. I do need some. Whatever. Up to you. Where's my horse? Ah, oh, fuck. There you are. Who have I not talked to today? Haley, Vincent. Yes. Vincent and Haley. Haley. Vincent. Abigail, hopefully we'll finally do tonight. Vincent, Haley. Oh, Jazz. Jazz. I've got the flowers for Jazz. Haven't seen Sandy yet today. Alex, we might be able to see. Dwarf, I have not seen yet. Oh, I wanted Toshinori too. Oh. I am intrigued and listening. Prismatic shard. Jazz is at home. Fuck, I just missed it. Oh, that's so sad. Toshinori is in there. Perfect. I got you. I'm smelling what you're stepping in. Don't worry. I'm just making some popcorn. That sound. You should have known that sound would remind me of the war. I lost a lot of good friends in those bloody trenches. But dear, popcorn was always your favorite before you left. Things have changed. Funkina, can you say something to him? Ah, shit. This is one of those I cannot figure out what the right answer would be. I think it's the second one. That one makes the most sense. You're absolutely right, Funkina. Yeah. I was overthinking it. I'm sorry, honey. You couldn't have known the sound of popcorn would make me upset. It's okay, dear. The last thing I want to do is make you upset. I'll do my best to keep your spirits up from now on. Here you go, kid. You don't have to finish your dinner. I gave you some graps. 1:33. Ah, it'll be next week. We already gave you something today, and we already gave you something today. Yeah. Perfect. Gave something to George already. Oh my god, this is my favorite thing. Alright, we're gonna blow past the rank 9. So not next week, but the week after that, we'll finish her up. I already gave her the salad. And there's Alex. There's your salmon dinner. We already got the scene where Alex apologized for being a dick. That's cute that there's little hearts right here. The boulder's gone. I checked the summit, but it's too far to climb. For me, you just... thank you. You know how to make an old man happy. Demetrius is a genius. Dun, 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 dun. I think I may have settled on the person whom I will gift a certain medallion to. Perchance, I may have. I still want to see everyone's 10 scene before I make a full decision. But I think I know who the husbando or waifu is. Or maybe it's Krobus. No 10 heart event here. Well, it might be 8 o'clock. Nope. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. You know how much I enjoy these mind games. Yeah, nope. She's not home either. No! Oh well. I know you're probably like going like, why aren't you planting your flowers? Because I'm coming over here. Ba, da, 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 yes. One coffee done. I love how I'm at the point where I just buy food at Gus's to give to people. Like, that's the point where we're at now. Yeah, see, the nice thing is now I can go here and just go bam. Bam. Okay, so we've got 5 ancient fruit seeds. 1, 2, 3. Shoot. I did not actually want to put that one there. Well, actually. No, that's fine. That's fine, actually. That's fine, yes. Right here is where I do not want to put an ancient fruit seed. Yes. 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 Upgrades. Because I wasn't always going to keep a regular, you know, sprinkler there. I was going to upgrade it to iridium. But I didn't have enough ancient seeds for it to really matter yet. But put that there. And then all of a sudden, you're in a much better spot. See? Yeah. Perfect. Now you're thinking with portals. I can't use the prismatic shard. Oh, is it because the genie pants have already been dyed? Do I have to make another pair and then dye them? I don't understand how dye works. So make it fresh. Okay, that makes sense. That's no problem. I can do that again easily. Well, it's cute. I didn't expect it. I love it, by the way. Oh, I need one butterfish. Almost have enough to make my coffee. I need a largemouth bass. Okay. I do have largemouth basses in here, don't I? Motherfuckers, I don't. I used my last one up. Dang it. Oh, well. Oh, well. Perfect. Everything's perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I could literally just buy more coffees. Why am I bothering to grow and whatever? Whatever. I like doing things my way. Okay. Yeah. We're making money. We're making progress. And we're going to tackle the rest of spring next week. This was fun. I had a great day. I hope you guys did too. And you all enjoyed this just as much as I did. Thank you everybody for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. And Until the next time, everybody.
Stay funky people.